Testing. Okay, welcome to episode 332 of Beauty Magazine. Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008. As well as a prequel story that takes place in 1981. We are currently doing the 2008 portion, our main story. Okay, let's take care of business here. There's the playlist link. Or at least there it should be. Come on, load. There you go. Alright. I'll warn everybody right now, there is the Michigan-Ohio State game is on right now, so I have that. It's possibly going to distract me. At the moment, Ohio State's got control, but if Michigan starts making a comeback, I'm going to be really paying attention to that. I mean, I wasn't expecting Michigan to necessarily win this game, but they were within one score until 2 minutes ago. So for the past 10 days, I've been doing the story of Claire Huron here. She's been doing food writing contributions for the magazine, going to all the festivals and food stalls, and, I've just been working on a whole project with that because I was asked in chat by It's Potato, had I unlocked all the recipes? Well, now here it is, 10 days later, and yes, I have unlocked all of the food stall recipes. So, as per the project, the ones with a T are ones that we had already tried or did not tell us what number they were when we went to eat them again, so they must have been the 4 that we had tried before we started the project. But we have done every single one of these, including, after reaching 27, we went ahead and ate the pufferfish nigiri. It was excellent. She survived. I didn't have to use ambrosia. That was yesterday. Or earlier today, or the last episode. And then we started to work on the article, or at least some of the article. What I did was, I made this so far. So this is like a page talking about the Spice Festival. And then I want to do a similar one talking about the other festivals, or one for each festival, or something like that. Okay. Come on, Michigan. You need to. Well, you need to score. That's for sure. You haven't gotten a touchdown yet. I mean, they could have won this game. I mean, they could be up in this game had they just done a couple of touchdowns instead of field goals. But that ain't going to get it done. And in the snow. Now that it's snowing. So I'm hoping with this distraction of this football game I can do something. I mean, it's possible I might do some building or something. It's no doubt this game's gonna distract me. Yeah. So another thing is, I was. It's obviously Black Friday weekend, probably Cyber Monday, stuff. I'm still looking for some sort of fashion design game type thing to try to incorporate into this because there's just nothing in the game to show that. I mean, there's painting, but with the glitch with the paintings not staying, I can't just take pictures of something and have them paint that because it goes away. It's really annoying. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you are in their on their territory. So, anyway. Come on, get a good punt. That ain't a good punt. I mean, it's good, but not what you could have done. I mean, you're on their side of the field and you give it to them at the 13. Oh well. You know the team's in trouble when you're rooting for a punt. This is really annoying me here. Um, Alright. Did I actually replace these, or... No, I didn't. Okay, that's better. I really don't like when I got that, obvious. There might even be one over here, but it's not as bright as the one that was over here. So. Now, turnover would be big here. Now that it's getting snowy, turnovers and fumbles and such, that's what we're going to be relying on. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get into the game here. Okay, third down. This is pretty much, yeah, especially since we're getting down to 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Down by 15. So we've got to not let them score anything here. Damn it. Alright, so what do I want to do now? Do I want to continue on with Earth stuff here? Or... here's the problem. I want to do something else, but I haven't finished doing the articles and things with all this project. You know, at least putting together the collages. So, and I feel like if I don't do that right now, it's not going to happen. Let's no, he's running. Okay, so we got the GeekCon here. All right, and then there was the humor festival here. And then the romance festival. Or is this another spice? I think we ended up at the spice festival again. Yeah. We'll have to put together another spice festival pictures. Is this the flea market down here? Well, we're obviously doing something at the spice market area. Yeah, so where's the romance festival? Should only be a little. Okay, is this it here? Yeah. Yeah, buying the food and eating the food. I didn't take a lot of pictures for that. Oh, fuck you and your damn stupid reality survival shows. This is it. Snowy fourth quarter, get an interception or a fumble. Right here. Right here. Well, he didn't get a first down. So that brings up the third down. You stop them. There's still plenty of time to get 2 scores here. Okay, so a humor festival, flea market. So let's get the flea market one. So that's this. Yep. Why are these tables different? Is this still the flea market? I don't think this is the flea market. No, this is not this is not the flea market here, because when I look at the booth here in the flea market picture, it's there's no poles there, and this has. I mean, unless they're just not showing. I don't see these green tables at the flea market. So that, well, when are the That might be the park. What's at the park? Park has Filipino. Yeah, we're Michigan's not going to win this game. It's going to take some very, very sloppy play from Ohio State. They need a fumble. Because right now Ohio State's trying to run the ball. They're going to need to fumble it. You know, that's... Ohio State cannot score any more points. Because if they score any more, the game's going to be over. Now, this is obviously, because of where it's at, this has got to be the flea market. Where are the Filipino ones? Where the art district has one? On Thursday. We might have went there on Thursday. Did we not write that down then? When did we eat the pork adobo? We went to the park and had pork adobo for number 18. And that finished it off. So, but that doesn't mean we were eating Filipino. That might have been Moroccan or Vietnamese. Were we eating the pho or pho? Fee, fi, pho, pho. Hey, Daniel. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Incomplete. All right, but still, if them kicking a field goal isn't good for us. Because that's going to be a 3-score game. All right, so what was what? Well, obviously we went to a Filipino stand here. Did we need to? Okay, that's got me buying one of these little dough ball things. So that's either the... Okay, maybe I bought that and we didn't need it and I had already eaten it. No, because I'm pretty sure this was the end of the flea market here. Anyway, let's click copy and put this in here because this was the other festivals. So at the flea market, now we don't really worry about that as much because. Okay, yeah, we ate a sayapao and a lumpia, oompa lumpia. That was number 16. Um, okay, so that's a 16? No, it's not 16. That's 18. We're up by 18 right now. All right. So what do we got going on here? Just a reminder, there is a football game going on. I'm less likely to keep watching it in the next few minutes, but or it's not going to bother me as much because we're really losing. But I mean, unless there's a turnover or something, we're pretty much done. Anyway, um, all right. Okay, I kind of meant to use this picture. I didn't use this picture. No, we didn't. Oh well. All right. Did I? Okay, looks like I did not get a picture of buying the t-shirt. Okay, so I guess I stopped getting pictures of buying the t-shirts. Oh, fluffernutter. So we're not going to be doing that. Okay, she's eating. That's Galumpia for sure. Or I mean, this one and Ensaimada. And then we finished it off with the pork adobo. So number 17, Ensaimada. At the Art District. Yeah. And that would have been the same day as the flea market, so that's why. So, flea market, we had number 16, yep. And then we did number 17 right after that. So that's why it's back to back like that. So this was not a festival, this was just visiting the booth. That's a downtown booth, isn't it? Yeah, or uptown, but it's not a romance fest. Then we've got some more Geek Con, which is good because then we can add that to the Geek Con pictures. She's wearing the same outfit anyway. Have we gone to the other ones again? No, we haven't. What are we due for? Romance is coming up again. We get a picture of her trying the tea. That's kind of something to do. Yes, I see that pizza. I'm not getting it. Yeah, and that's one of the closest pizza places to me, but I'm not getting in my car anytime soon and going and getting it. So. I am not going upstairs, getting in my car, walking past my brother, and then walking back in with pizza in my hand past my brother. Not happening. Not happening. What is he talking about? You don't need to know. Well, why'd you bring it up? Because I brought it up. It's the commercial's fault, damn it. They shouldn't have had that commercial. Mysterious weather? Wow! Is it going to be raining freezer bunnies instead of frogs? I'm here for that. Maybe it only does the freezer bunnies in winter. Although it's currently fall here, and we're supposed to get dumped on tonight. No, I mean, Michigan had their chance to win this game, and I'm glad we kicked the field goals and didn't not get anything, but we needed to make those into touchdowns. You know, not on fourth down, but on third down, those needed to be touchdowns. And it just, this is not, and we don't have the ball again, so. We're not going to win this game. Okay, so we've got twice we went to the American booth at the GeekCon. Now, what are we going to say about this that's... Because, I mean, the Spice Festival was all about the spice. It's less about the food at the GeekCon, because it's the same booth you always get. Okay. Get him. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Alright, so... Well, what has he got to lose? He's up by that many points. Oh, yeah. Well, they got that too. Okay, this was the Spice Festival here. The second one. Okay, let's go back up here. This is where she was the first time around. Okay, I want to make sure I get all of these, even though I just tell it to skip whatever. Okay. No, you can't. You can't put up only 9 points against them and think that you're gonna win. I mean, we got lucky the last 2 years, but yeah, you have to score touchdowns. You just have to. I mean, we could have won this game, but we had to score because they weren't gonna not score. Oh well. I guess I'm just not going to be scrolling Facebook for a while because I'm going to see nothing but people from, they're going to be showing me Ohio State crap, even though they have no reason to be showing me that crap because I'm not a fan of theirs. It's like just the fact that they talk about U of M, they're going to show it to me. Like, oh, here, this is U of M news. Like, no, it's not. All right. I'm sorry. I mentioned it already. The game is going to distract me until it's over. Now, when I was watching that Philly game yesterday, I yapped about how people were leaving the stadium and that, like they shouldn't have done that. Well, there's still 3 minutes to go in the game. I'm not shutting it off yet. So, yeah, we're losing, but I'm not going to walk out on the team. I mean, Michigan put up a good fight here. They just didn't score the points they needed. They could have. I mean, let's put it this way. this game could be 27-21 right now instead of 27-9. And it'd be much different with us having a chance to still take a lead. So. Alright, that's just basically her wearing her shirt. And then she went back again. Yeah. And then that's romance. Okay, well, I need to get up and go coffee and stuff, so I'll be right back. By then, maybe the game will be over. But I'm not walking out. I'm not walking out. I will be back. It's not my fault I gotta pee. Yeah, it is. You drank all the damn coffee. Okay, so truth be told, now I wasn't expecting Michigan to win this game. So that's fine. They didn't win. It sucks that Ohio State will be yapping about it forever until we beat them next year. But if they're playing next year, I mean, I assume they're still playing. But what I really want next week, there's an undefeated Indiana team. I'm assuming it's next week. I'm expecting Indiana to beat them. Indiana beat Ohio State. That's what I want. Because nobody's expecting Indiana to win that game. I doubt anybody's expecting anybody to beat Ohio State. And that's the last laugh there. Because Indiana's been everybody's whipping boy for years. And nobody used him as a whipping boy this year. So, that'll be nice. Alright. So, let's put together the GeekCon. Or the other festivals. Let's do it. Yeah, we can pretend that this is the one right here. Whether it's the first or second one. You can see the hot dog. Yeah. No, we're going to need to use this one because I want to be able to see. And there's a guy dressed up in this one, so that's cool. Maybe, anyway. Yep. Yeah, this is, the way these guys are talking about Ryan Day right now, it reminds me so much of Rocky 3 when during the second fight they were all talking about how awesome Clubber Lang is. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's just awesome, and and it's just next week. Now it'll probably be a close game, but if Indiana blows them out, it'll be a different conversation. I'm off on next Saturday, so I should be off, right? That said I was off, right? Yeah, I'm off, so I'll be watching that game. Now, all things considered, this, Michigan's only lost 3 games this year. I wasn't expecting that. And I thought they had lost more than that. But you know, I mean, 9-3 is a good record. So we're probably just missing a piece here or there. You know? And that's the thing about college football is it's because the turnover is so quick with all the drafting and changing of everybody, and so it's hard to say who Michigan will have next year on the team. Same with Ohio State. So, you know. Anyway. This game is over? Yeah, the game is over. Alright. I am getting out of here before we see any fighting or anything. If that happens, I'm not watching it. Because obviously, you know, they're in the big house. They're going to want to cross out the M or plant a flag or some crap, and I'm not watching it. Because they've already had the Bucky, whatever, or, you know, the Buckeye guy already wiped an X in the snow in the end zone on the M. So I'm sure they're chomping at the bit to do more. That's not what I wanted to do. Do you want to just... Not what I want to do. I want to not have any distractions for a few minutes because I want to actually work on this. Alright. So this is GeekCon here. Yeah. We have a GeekCon. We have a romance festival. We have a flea market. We have a humor and hijinks. What kind of layout do we want with that? I don't know. And then there's also the fact that we did some more here. The bell puree, the pho, the bean and cheese. So that's 3 more on top of the ones we had already done. And the curry, you know, the taking curry challenge. Right, well, here. We're not using this picture right now, so let's close that. Excuse me, sorry about that. So at the Spice Festival, we had Indian, Vietnamese, and Mexican. So you could have just, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we did all three of these at the Spice Festival? Yeah. Yeah, we did. And did we do all three of those? No, we didn't do all three of those. We did not do the Banh Mi. And then oh, nope. Undo. Because you cut into the other one. Mind if I cut in? Yes, I do mind. Don't do it again. Okay. So this was at the Spice Festival that we did these. 3 pages. Yeah. Okay, so we know we've got this, right? This is Spice Fest dishes. And that's a draft too, but let's have her cook these so we can get pictures of them. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have her go home and cook, please. Do we want her to go? I want her. Well, no, that was the house she lived in when she was in Savannah. So that's not her house. Where's she living at with him? Do you want to go get her house from the original save? See what that looks like. Or we could have her live in the XCOM house that we had her living in. Let's go get her original house. I mean, it was the original house that I used 7 years ago. I mean, it was kind of the first house that I used in Sims 4. You know, my first build. Or one of my first builds. I mean, sure, she could cook in the basement, thing at the magazine. We could still do that. And I might still. I mean, I don't know if this house is any good for what I want to do, but I mean, it was just basic, not much going on house. For all I know, the fridge might have leftovers in it from whatever I did have her cooking. I think I had her do a dinner party or something way back then because it was like part of her career. I might have done that. So that definitely means that I did not have seasons yet when I started 7 years ago. I don't know what year seasons came out though. Um, so they had just released that. Because I was playing this in August of 2018. Sitting on the damn toilet, huh? Yeah. She made a tuna casserole. Well, because she's maxed out her cooking skill. You know, we could always are these the gourmet dishes? Maybe. Pancakes, hamburger, fish and chips. Wow! After 8 years, there's still 5 days before they're spoiled. Or 7 years. Only 3 days left on the French toast. Now that version of her had already had these things. What is she able to cook right now? Onigiri, I believe, is one of them, isn't it? Or is that on the other one? I think I might be on the. No, onigiri's not one of them. That was on the. That's on one of the other ones anyway. It's not. It's not one of those. Yeah. So at this point with this particular person, she had not gone to any of them booths. I had not done it because I did not see any on there. Well, here's the thing. This would not, if I were to have her travel right now, it would not base it on what I had back then. She'd be able to go to all the packs right now. Yeah. Yeah. She's got access to all of that. So that's not accurate. Anyway, I want the house. I want the house. Yeah, so it's just simple. Uh, who's this? Is that one of Caliente's? There were, yeah, there was a lot of people that were not. Now Newman, I think a game created her. Of course, at this time, I had aging on in this game, so some people had died. Yep, Jeffrey Landgrab had passed away. Nancy had passed away. In the meantime, Claire here has immortal aging off. Brock somebody died. On the Vario. And there's a lot of course, Katrina's getting old there. She's an elder. Nancy's dead. Summer's seen a few more holidays. Bella's getting up there. Looks like Mortimer's going gray. Aurora Earl. Perla Lorenzo. Yeah, I mean, some of these I think are people that the game made at the time. And this was before I think this was before the game started putting in more, like, more ethnicities with the names, more variety. Um, anyway, let's all right, how's the weather doing right now? It's gonna still be snowing in the morning when I'm getting out to my car. Oh, he's doing it. God damn it. Damn you. Out of nowhere, you start a freaking live stream. Okay, now we have to go back to... Yeah, resume this game. So we are going to remove... because it's a place of honor here. I don't think we have anybody living here. Wow. You really furnished the heck out of this place. Hey, quit your damn complaining. She's got a roof. I don't know if I had... I must not have had seasons yet, because it's asking me to pick a season. But I still gave her a roof when I didn't need to. We had her doing some drinks to get her career going, for her to be able to be in the culinary. And she should be able to... You should have changed the damn name of it when I pasted you. I mean, this may or may not have been the first one that I'd ever done. I mean, I might have had her in, like, I might have moved her into one of these or something, but at the moment, this is what she ended up in. And then at some point, when not at some point, but when I started the XCOM series, or story, I moved her into the simple XCOM house, this. And that is the alien one alien spacecraft back there, landed in her yard. And he or she came into the house and zapped her in the head and stole her identity and started dressing like her. And that alien's job was going to be to learn about food so they could adapt the human food to alien food. Because the premise was these were aliens that were left on Earth after the thing that was controlling them, because I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody who doesn't know about a game from 1995. But there was something controlling all the aliens on Earth, and then there wasn't something controlling them. And my premise was that some of them survived and suddenly were on the planet confused and trying to survive, like Matt Damon's character on Mars, only on Earth. So I was going to do split stories where in different areas you had different groups of the sectoids on different ships that crash landed or were already on the ground, and they were all going into survival mode, and they each had like different jobs to do. And this was going to be the one that was going to cook all the food. And then I had one that was going to do all the medical stuff. And then, one that was going to do all the sciencey stuff. So, yeah. And then the XCOM soldiers were going to be the bad guys. Because they're going to find out that there's still aliens alive, and they're going to be trying to hunt down the last remnants and get rid of them. But anyway, that's what was going on in that. And I even was doing a blog thing about it, because I didn't do streams yet. Oh, wrong thing. Did I not do one on there? Or did it just get... Ah, yes. So yeah, it landed. It went to the house. She woke up. And I was gonna once again use my 4 original Sims. And then I made all of the alien ships, and I had the farm. And under the battleship, there was the alien base. So in the basement, there's one. And then I also made the XCOM base. A basic one that you start out with. I wonder if maybe I might have used a different site to do this also. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because here's Mr. Bean, Officer Bean, watching TV. Yeah. Wow, look, 8 people have seen that in 7 years. Here, anybody wants to read it. Yeah. That way I don't have to spend time reading through it, because Lord knows I'm going to do that, and I don't want to do that. Here's where they broke in. I believe this is where they broke into the Pancake's house. Yeah, because there's Eliza. They basically went in. They went upstairs. Bob saw them. One of them was fighting. I think Eliza came in, and what did I say? Eliza comes in, retrieves the hunting rifle, and enters the upstairs room thinking she's about to shoot a normal intruder, only to be shocked by the presence of a pale-skinned, dark-eyed monster. She screams, and her shriek startles the medic back into awareness. Eliza does not see the medic. Bob picks up the leader as Eliza takes horrified aim. As she pulls the trigger, the medic tackles her. Eliza hits her head on the gym equipment and is knocked out, dropping the rifle. Bob darts over and wrestles with the medic for control of it. The leader, slowly coming out of his daze, is now back to his feet when a shot rings out. The leader screams in awful tone as the bullet rips through both his arm and wall, landing somewhere off in the distant creek. The medic, now in a survival panic, lunges toward the leader, and they both crash through the window and tumble over the balcony railing. Another alien scream as the leader breaks his right leg on impact. The medic is a bit luckier as she lands in the bushes with minor scrapes. So what happens later is they end up finding, what they'll do is they'll find the doctor's office that I've had for years. This here, that I've used in other series, including this one, the current one. And they'll find medical equipment and get patched up and, that's what would have happened. I don't know if I got that far or not, but that I got as far as the park bench where the anyway. Yeah, I didn't quite get any further than that. I had meant to, but this is where Claire is living inside the XCOM house. It's got a stove, yeah, but options are limited since I couldn't make anything that wasn't in the game in XCOM, and they didn't really include a whole lot because the only thing they had in there was stuff for collateral damage. It wasn't needing to be functional. It's like either you blew it up or you shot it or it survived the mission. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, let's work on the spice thing some more. Do I really want... Well, I want to at least establish that they own that house. Well, where are they? Hello? Where the hell is it at? Could have sworn it was in there. Or am I not able to buy it? Do I not have enough money? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Maybe I need to go to it. I'm confused. You're getting way off track here. Just stop. Just stop. Just go home. Well, let's knock on the door and see what we see in here. But we're probably going home. Well, we're in here. There's no basement. I guess not. What is this, a frickin' Alamo? I guess. Well, is it guess or guess not? It's, yeah. Wow, whole $250. Yay. I'm so confused. I just got too much going on here. Okay, did he pause it? Or did... I didn't pause this. What the hell? Did he accidentally crash out? Well, my stream's going just fine, so it must be his stream that's buffering. Maybe. Skeletor, go home, you're drunk. With power. Alright, buddy, I think it's time to let you out, because you're acting weird back there. I'm getting nowhere. I'm gonna need to turn... When I come back, I better start getting something done, or I'm gonna be really pissed. Too many frickin' distractions when I'm on a day off. You know, it's really pissing me off. I want to get something done. Because any minute now, I'm going to start cooking food instead, and then I'm going to be eating, and then I'm not going to be doing anything, because I'm going to be eating. And then he's going to want to go out again after this. And it's going to be a never-ending cycle of me getting up to go get coffee, letting him out, eating, and not getting anything done. Alright. Well, suppose now is better than never. Calm down. Okay. Buddy, you need to calm down. Buddy, you need to calm down. I've calmed down. I don't want to get riled up again. Can you calm down, please? I need you to lay down and stop it. Seriously. Just calm down. Okay. Okay, I want to see. Let's see if this is a glitch. So 2 is okay. Okay, that's too many. So any more than 2, oh, it says right there, having 2 or fewer. Screw you. I can click on the fridge and do the same thing, so. We don't need that many stoves, but whatever. So this is her original house. Yeah. Or what I made out of something else. What room did I use to make this? Because this looks like I might have used a room. I mean, I know I've used this one before, so I probably this is probably the one. And I probably added to it and changed the cabinets and whatnot. Or maybe I used that one. Is there one with knives on the wall? Not that I really care about this. I'm just Damn, that guy looks like George Bush. Alright, let's go to mess with this for a while. Because save the game. And go back to here. So, those are the ones we ate at the Spice Festival. Now let's do the same thing for the other ones. At least get me something to work on. So, at the Romance Fest, we ate the edamame. At the Geek Con, we did the hot dog and the tofu. Well, you don't have that on here. No, we don't. So. Okay, you know what? You're an idiot. Yeah, I'm having my summer rental moment. What's that mean? It's called I'm air traffic controller, and I'm looking at my screen, thinking that a fly is doing a plane is doing something, but it's a fly on my screen. Only in this case, it's crud on my screen that I'm trying to get rid of. So, okay, so we did not do. What Mexican ones did we do at the other festivals? Did we do any? No, we did not. So Mexicans were at the city booths and not anywhere else. Flea market, we did Sao Paulo and Lumpia. All right. So this was all done at the Spice Festival. Yeah. Vietnamese, we did banh mi. At the Humor. So Rochette. And Humor and Hijinks. That's the only one that I did there. The rest here. Okay. We didn't do any Chinese. Okay. Buddy, stop. Stop. Buddy, stop it. Are you calling your hot dogs a geek? Yeah. I'm gonna do it before somebody else does it. Those happened at the flea market. Buddy, stop it. Stop it, please. I'm actually working on this. Can you just stop? Humor for those. Humor hijinks. Let's just call it humor. You call it humor. Buddy, stop. Good enough. Now, now, Fashion District. We had Chinese sweet and sour pork and the mapo tofu with pork. Now keep in mind that some of these were, well, that's fine. We're just going to write the location where we had them. So, buddy, stop. Was that both of these? Yeah. All right. Let's copy this, and then we'll just paste it over the ones that... Any other Fashion District ones that we did? We had the Japanese dango. Knock a hot doggo? Yeah, knock a hot doggo. We had the Japanese dango. So there's that. And those. And then at Spice District on the day off, we had the empanadas and chicken burrito. Lay down, buddy. arts. Sonoda and Moroccan. Damn it. Did I write where I ate the pufferfish? Where did we eat it? Okay, that's not uptown. I believe that was here. Well, that's the only other place it would be. Buddy, will you stop? Just stop. You're not getting yours until I'm done with mine, and you gotta let me do my work for me to eat mine. Because I could give you yours, but then you're still gonna want more after that, and I'll still have something. And you can't have more than that. So let me have your damn plate. Get that out of the way so you stop stepping on it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're almost 18 years old. You better know that word. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Down. I'm trying to get this done because I don't have all night. Because I have to work early tomorrow. And with this fracking snow coming. Now I gotta worry about waking up and going out there and can I get in my car or not, my Jeep. At least the Jeep will get me through the fracking out of the driveway. Okay, seafood chowder is not included. Are the batteries? No. Buddy, stop. Okay, spinach wrapped and tomato wrapped. Alright. And then what else do we have at the park? The adobo and the eggplant. Uh, so, that being said, we didn't do any Indian outside the Spice Festival. We did none of the Chinese is at a festival, so we had to do all of that outside of it. Banh Mi Art Festival or Art District, or was that? No, I think I wrote that on the other thing. Yeah, that was hijinks. So these were all festivals. All right. We didn't do any. No. Nope. Just quit worrying about that right now. So you didn't do any of the other American ones, but those didn't count towards your 27. So you don't even really have to mention those necessarily. Not yet, anyway. Well, that could just be an overall what you can get at the GeekCon, and then what's available at didn't we eat the brochette at the that other one too? Yeah. Buddy, I need you to just lay down back here and stop it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So what do I want to do with this information? Oh. You messed up. Yeah, I know. I don't care. So, out of the 27 recipes, I ended up getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. More than half of them. 15 of them. At a non-festival. Um, Now you could also simply, for each festival page, make a note of what's available. Just say what's at the stalls. You could. I don't know. It's kind of redundant, but or just say these are the booths available, and then have another page that says what's available at each place. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get his coffee warmed up, and then I'll have to feed him while I'm working. Or I won't hear the end of it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it for you. Hold on. Just hold on. I know, but you need to hold on, dog. Did I not bring a knife back here? Nope, I did not bring a knife back in here, did I? Oh wait, there's one right there. It's hiding. Alright, okay, so this was the second time. One of these I didn't need. Yeah, one of these I ended up deleting, I think. Yeah, like the Banh Mi, yeah. That's curry. That's... Okay, you're at the Indian booth. Oh, the bell puree. Alright, so that's 7 things that I ate at the Spice Festival. Officially, anyway. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think I also ate banh mi, but I removed it. Or maybe I had already done bell puree somewhere else. I don't know. Not that it matters. Alright, so that is Mexican. You're eating a burrito. That's your bell puree. Oh. Buddy, you're doing it again. Quit. Quit getting in front of your dish. I can't reach the dish. As usual, I just ate all my dinner. And now I got a freaking fur in my throat, which means danger. Because I like to not lose my dinner. Um, do that. Okay, we already got that one open. Well, that's as good as we're getting. Apparently we took a picture with her standing in front of the other person. And then the Vietnamese booth. Now we could just pretend like for example, here in Detroit, when we used to have the Downtown Hoedown, it was like a 3-day concert. And each day had different people. So, God damn it. You could do a second page that looks like first, only you use that other image. This one here? Yeah, like this one here. Like that. This one you can see the images on the booth better. The other one, the poles are blocking the food image. Yeah. Yeah, because the pole is in the way, the pole is in the way. Is the pole in the way? Yeah. Hi ho, the Dario, the pole is in the way. Buddy, stop. Um, 1224 would be 724. So 356, yeah. Undo. Undo. So put this at 856. Buddy, stop. Undo. Undo. You got 237 from 555. Okay, 278. So, alright. So, 278 plus 515. Okay, you can lay it out in that manner. You got 4 booths. You can do a booth up here with a menu underneath it. Put one booth here with the other menu here, although it's... Well, that would be the t-shirt. That would be the t-shirt one. I mean, you could do booth, menu, and then over here in the middle, a booth and a menu. And then in the corners, puts like pictures of the dishes or something. Well, you've also got... Yeah, I'm listening. You still have the whole going to the booth and the picture of her eating the thing, like in the other one. The t-shirt booth is already on this one. Do the same thing and just fill the middle with information. Okay, so now we need, was that 237 each, or? $362. Okay. That's not going to work. I needed this to be how big? I keep screwing this up. Right. 264 is that. $362. So, all right. So I see what I got to do here. Yeah, what do you got to do? Take this and put it on her feet. And then we want this to be 264. Buddy, stop. And then we want this one to be 362. All right. So we want 362 by 264. Buddy, stop. There's another. You're doing it again. Put the plate in front of you. Stop getting in front of it. I cannot reach the plate if you knock it behind you. Yeah, well, how am I supposed to get your attention if I don't step around my plate? Because obviously my whining ain't enough. Damn it. Now you caused me to throw one on the floor. I don't want chicken on the floor. Well, who wants a chicken on the floor? Tell me that. I don't know, but... Now, are you going to... You're going to show her getting... No, we don't need to have her... Show her getting 2 dishes from here. We can just do this one. Okay? So... There's that. And it's $264. And then we got to go down to... Here, copy this. Alright. It's 264 by 362. Alright, let's do it that way then. Leave that where it's at. We want, let's bring it to the pole. That's better. So we want it to actually be about there. So we need about half of that. Maybe up to this mark here. I'm probably not right, but we'll see. Nope. I gotta go higher. Now, that's this one. $264, I believe. Was it 264? Yeah, 264, 362. Where the hell is my damn cursor? Damn it. Get back. Oh, what? Okay, he said X, not the other thing. Yeah, don't you? If anything, this is my spacer. I don't. You know what? What? I don't know yet. Let's just leave that alone. Um, let's get the other ones open. Figure out which ones we're using. Yeah. So starting at the 27th. Aww. Just about to take a bite of that. And that's kind of boring. That's kind of boring, and he looks bored. That looks nice. He's not too bored looking, and she's playing a guitar back here. If we include that in the picture. This could be an overall picture. Like, you know, hey, trying out the stuff while there's entertainment. I kind of like that. If I were needing to make a thumbnail, that would be a cool thumbnail. Cool-ish. And then there's this. Oh no, she's eating the curry. Well, a less spicy curry. She's preparing. She's preparing to do the challenge. It's like I needed to taste the curry first to see what I was up against. Hey, yeah. yeah. Welcome. Okay, that's not good. I'll have to check that video later. I don't know if that one's arriving or leaving. Okay, I need to see some check some weather cameras here. How's it going in Deschler? Deschler's got some snow. You got Port Huron on here right now? Come on, show me some Port Huron. Okay, as of 1800, there's still nothing on the grass at Port Huron. That still looks kind of clear. Imlay City camera. Where's Imlay City? That still looks okay. And just missed it. The train was just ending as I got there. Oh, please don't give me the snow. Winter's come early, Jon Snow. It's not winter yet. And I don't watch that show. I have no clue who played Jon Snow, or if it's even Jon Snow. Could be some other name. Still nothing going on in Marine City. I have no idea which one to check because, those are pretty much the only local ones. Well, what that's basically telling you is that it didn't start yet in your area. Which means it's going to happen all in the middle of the night. There was nothing when you went to let the dog out an hour ago. I mean, it was barely even touching the car. Yeah. No sense watching this. All right, buddy, I'm sorry. Here you go. Here's some more. All right. Well, there's no sense having. Yeah. So let's shrink this one to 264. No, let's have her be in the middle. Let's try to have her be in the middle. Herbie? Yeah, Herbie. Herbie the love bug. That's better. All right, now the other ones. And this one is do something like that. Okay. And then another one where she's sitting next to him. Geez, lady, you ate all that sitting next to him at the same festival? Yeah. Alright, I know what I want to do for this one. What's that? Well, let's do this. Yeah? because I want her in the picture. Now, do you want to rearrange those so that... I think I need another picture. Because we ate this. So what you're saying is you might need to remove one of them pictures? Well, at least this one's got a guitar player in it, too. Yeah. You know what's cool about that? What? You created both of them? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Here you go, buddy. You want some more food? There you go. A little bit. Okay, well, let's, we don't need to be looking up her skirt. We don't? No, we don't. It's not that kind of movie, bro. Okay, so... Yeah, so we don't have to have both. Was she using a bowl both times with her husband? That's the bowl that's in the one picture. That's the curry. But that's not with him. No, she's eating, is that chicken burrito? Or whatever thing there. She's eating something from a bowl here. And then, yeah, that would have been a burrito. So we gotta keep the burrito. We gotta possibly keep this. Yeah, so we gotta do both of the ones where she's sitting down. And then there's this one where she's eating this. No, we don't need to do the curry. We don't need to do the curry because that's part of the challenge. We could. I don't have a picture of her doing the challenge, but I mean, technically, we could show her doing this, and then in front of the table, like as if she was doing a challenge, but Let me see what's going on here. Make sure everybody's still behaving. Because if not, I'll have to take action. And Lord knows I'm distracted enough as it is right now. I don't want to have to be distracted anymore. Unless it's good stuff. You know, I don't mind good distractions, you know. That's okay. Just none of the silliness. That's current. And that's not. Is that going to behave? Yep. I swear, it's like I'm looking at something out of Star Wars or something, like Coruscant or the you don't wanna sell me dust sticks scene or something. He's chasing him through the Spice Festival. Don't let the bounty hunter get away. Or the assassin, or whatever he was. Fango Jet? Yeah, Fango Jet. Freaking Fango Jet. It's all his fault. Man, those DeLoreans. Okay, so obviously we got a problem up there. No, we don't. That piece up there needs to be bigger. Isn't this the piece that you started off with? Want to know a secret? What? I just asked if you want to know a secret. Buddy, can you just chill for 1 second, please? And get off the damn plate again. Okay, you need a picture of her at the Mexican booth. Did we make one? I guess not. I could have sworn we had one. Maybe you shouldn't have been sworn. You know what probably happened? What? I think you pasted the one twice. Yeah, we did. Because we were trying to line it up. Well, now they don't line up. No, they don't. That's okay, as long as we You know what we're trying to do here. That's almost perfect. Yeah, well, you don't want it to be too perfect, do you? Yes, I do. Alright, we want to take more off of this side. So go here. At least I think I do. You know at any minute now this is going to crash, right? Okay, you are like almost, but you went too far. You pretty much got to line it up with that pole, I bet. Let's start with having the whole pole in here. I think that'll do it. I don't want to line it up. I don't want it to be dead solid perfect, but that's good. Because I like having a pole in there. They've each got a pole. And the other ones each have a pole. Survey says they have poles. Yeah. So, what you want to do now? I'd like to cook each of the dishes that we ate to put a picture of each next to the menus. Okay. And we can put them on the fancy tablecloth thingies, placemats. All right. Um, You're being really stupid. Yeah, I know. Is that free? Do I get pay-per-views on ESPN for free because I got the Hulu stuff with the football? The last thing I want to do is click on this and be charged for it when I'm not sure I'm supposed to get it. I don't want you charging me for it when I go to click on this. I really don't want to listen to that anyway, so I'm not going to. But it's got me curious. I'll click on the football game instead. Let's see, how's Oregon doing? Buddy, here. That's all I got. That's all I got left. No, he didn't. The only way he saved over $900 is if he's driving some sort of, Corvette or super sports car that nobody else can afford. Okay, Oregon's gonna win this one. Now, what are the Spartans doing? I don't know. Oh, the patented precision posture system. Oh, there's some alliteration going on there. Meanwhile, I'm stuck sitting on this fracking bed. Buddy, I don't have any more. It's all gone. No more. No more. No more. I gave you like a pound of freaking chicken. You got no more coming. No more. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, dog. Alright, I'm gonna either warm up my coffee or get something else, but, when I come back, I'm gonna have to start cooking some of these dishes so that I can get pictures of them. I will be right back. Could y'all do me a favor? Don't come into my chat with suspicious names like that. Don't come in my chat looking for trouble. Or looking to cause it. buddy, settle down. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't mean to be rude. And am I thankful that so and so came in there and said something? Yeah, sure. But I'm not thankful that I have to worry now that whoever that was is some sort of troll because they have a weird name. You know, don't use your password as your name. Do it the other way around. Because I just had too many jokers come into my chats, and I don't really have time to be playing around with that crap. And I don't want to have to put subscriber only mode on and all that. What is it hurting? Nothing yet, but now I have to be suspicious that it will. And it's like I got I've been watching this guy who drives a truck. His channel is called Ride Along Gang. He's probably still alive right now because he got back in the truck and started driving today. And he's got one of them, like a robot voice reading the chat to him. And the robot reads out every at blah, 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 blah said, at blah, 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 blah said. And if I ever have to get one of those, I don't want them having to say each letter individual like that. It's funny because they figured it out in the chat that if they put out like a bunch of like at symbols and things like that in a row, it makes it sound like they're starting up a helicopter or a chainsaw when she reads it off. You know, that's funny, but it also gets a little annoying listening to that sometimes. And if somebody's using that kind of stuff as their name, yeah. So hopefully whoever you are, you can prove me wrong and you're not a troll. It's not a good choice of name. And I hope there aren't over 5,000 of you. Oh, your former house is poorly decorated. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. I had her eat the ambrosia. Okay, so we need. Um, all right. Samosa, bell puri, curry. Please. Oh, wow. No prep needed, huh? She's got the neat freak thing. She's gonna want to clean it anyway.
Oh, Illinois. Oh, yes.
Okay. So that's bell puree. Now let's make some curry. Don't you need like beef or something for the curry? Yeah, let's get some prep meat. Really? Well, let's get rid of the salmon. Now, let's not worry about the fish too much. Oh, good lord. Is this an indoor game? I think they're playing this at Ford Field. Because otherwise they'd be out in the weather. Well, yeah. You go ahead and have your thing up here. I'll go get the groceries so I can continue the cooking. Go get the groceries, please. You know, it really annoys me when I can't click on them and, like, offer a tip or something, you know? And by the time they're done, it's like you still can't click on them because they're leaving. Now, give them a damn tip. No, don't leave. Stay and have fruitcake. No, you don't need to. You don't need. I want you to unload the frickin' delivery bag. Now get in here. Wait a minute. Do I have to do something with the... Ooh, will you get your frickin' act together? Samosa. Okay, prep some veggies. Nope. Oh my god. You better not be eating my shit. Or I'm gonna make you eat my shit. You did, didn't you? You ate the bell puree and you ate the curry, didn't you? I bet you did. The curry's still in there. One of you ate the bowl. Alright, y'all are going home now. Can't behave yourself? Gotta cause problems? Go home. Get out of my fridge. Get out of my... You know, whole world's against me, you know. Took me 10 days to get to this point where I'm cooking the damn stuff. And now I gotta deal with that crap. Can we invite her over without eating the food? No, you're not. You're not trading my main character for my main character. So what you're saying is she'd be trading your first main character for your current main character. Yeah. Exactly. You know, Stephanie seems like a fun person. Yeah. She's one of the models up there at modeling agency. Yeah, she's a former maid. Made to order? That's not what Cupid is. It's not mail order? No. It's not female order either? No. Are we still... We're off today, not tomorrow. Okay, we need to make... Okay, Guaycan and Fa. You know you're pronouncing one of those right. Yeah, I don't know about the other one. Could be Guacoon. Well, keep in mind that Vietnam was run by a bunch of French for a long time, so some of these words could be French origin. Yeah. You know, I doubt I'd ever make these if it wasn't for this recipe thing. I never really had any reason for them to make any of this stuff. Never been any reason. How many is this total? 7. Taquitos and the bean burrito. Taquitos and Ritos? Yeah. Wow, that's a magic burrito. Yeah, you just kind of like shove it around the. That's how I should cook my breakfast burritos in the morning. You just take them out of the package and just kind of swirl them around a pan. Oh wait, I don't have a stove. Well, you got that electric frying pan. Yeah, we'll put them in there and just kind of shove them around a little bit. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Steaming them? You're just gonna make the frickin' tortilla soggy. That's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of those. Okay, so you have an area a 500 by 554 area. All right. Well, you got that much room, right? Okay, you got a little edge there, but not there. But that just means if you line it up with this, you should be okay. I mean, you already know that. So you're basically taking up that much room. With their pictures. Well, you just replace their pictures with your pictures. For your pictures are their pictures. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. Is this what I mean? That's how much room it's going to take. I mean, that's how much we know we're going to be doing. Wrong pipe. Lord, or whoever, please don't ever let me become one of these people that's going to listen to people yap about sports for hours on end. There's just too many people yapping about sports in this world. Just yapping. Doing nothing but yapping every damn day. On TV, on the radio. And they're never happy about anything. It's like they might have something good to say about one person, but then the next day they're ripping on them. And it still goes back to several years ago. The Red Wings had been winning. They had won more than a few Stanley Cups. And they literally had just won it. And not even a week later, one of the radio guys on here, this Pat Caputo, is already complaining about how they're not going to be good next year. What do the Red Wings need to do to blah, 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 blah? Like, Jesus effing Christ. They just, not even a week ago, won the damn thing. Again. He's never fucking happy. Ever. And it just, the way he sounds when he talks is like he's always about to complain. He just never sounds like he's happy. Ever. I don't know, maybe we could do this. They should probably do this, but, they could have made this move, and I've been saying it for years, and just. I used to listen to that crap when I didn't have anything else to listen to. You know, like on the way, on the way home from something, I might have it on the radio in the car or something. But or maybe I'd have that on while I'm on the computer playing a video game or something, just because there's nothing else on, or nobody playing any good music without commercials bugging me. I don't know, something, but it just never anything good to say. And it's like the minute they say something good, the next day they're saying something bad. You know, it's just never satisfied. And that's bad. That was just, now it's worse. Like, because there's way more sports channels on TV now, and more yapping. And now it's not me yapping. Okay, so we know that that's the size of that, and it's taking up this much room. I mean, it's either that or. I mean, either way, we're going to cook them all, but it's just a matter of whether I take a picture of each one or not. Um, mean, it could be a thing where their picture and then our picture, like in a similar size square here. That type of thing. That's 7. Okay, I get it, dude. You're trying to be making commentary, but Ford Field is not that close to East Lansing. I mean, that's like what, 2 hour drive? You know, it seems like a lot more than 88 miles. Then again, I'm not usually coming from downtown Detroit going that way. But still, that is not nearby. You know, that's. You ask somebody anywhere in Detroit that's never left the city if Lansing is nearby, and they'll be like, no, that's kind of far. Well, even if you've. He ask anybody, period. How far that is. That's. I mean, Well, I suppose, hey, there's your clue. How long does it take to walk? Over a day. I mean, you're basically walking along the same road, but it's going to take you a day and a half to get there, or a day and a quarter. Whatever. Nobody cares. You're just wasting time. Burrito, taquito, glycone, pho, samosa, and Belpiri. Okay, the burrito is down there at the bottom, which means we'd have plenty of room to put its label here. Sometimes this looks like a cookie with a bite out of it. Or like a cookie with like cream on it. Whipped cream or something. Cookie out of mode. Yeah. Um, I don't know. All right, that's what we're gonna do. So let's line it up with the left edge of the plate, if we can. That's what we'll be aiming to do. I mean, it's either that or we somehow do that, but that won't work. I mean, it's like here, 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 there, and that's not going to work right. So I prefer to have it underneath. So who's doing this right now? Well, either Cody is doing this or the new guy Benjamin. Well, you know that Cody's in charge of it, right? Yeah. Why can't you just... Damn it. Get this out of my way. Um... Okay. Dean Blandino. Dino the dinosaur. Dino. Let's bring in Dino. Oh yeah, oh wait, we already did that one. Give that a little bit extra. No, it's not perfect. No, but it's not what I thought I was gonna do. No, it isn't. Not at all. I had no clue I was gonna do this. I might have to redo this part. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. That looks like it's got too much white on the one side. Dummy. Um, you can't handle the money. No. Alright, well, you're not doing the whole thing, so. Um, Okay, that's pretty good after all that. Just gotta put the curry in the middle. Well, like I said, it's not what I was expecting to do, but I will definitely take it. Or if I didn't say that, that's what I meant to say. It's not what I was expecting to do, but it's what I have done. What I've done. Nope. You messed it up. We only need to do that's better. And that gives me a little bit of room to write. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I want to write on that yet, but let's test it. I just realized I got both of them. I got both. I got Aubrey and Tori. I think that was Tori. I forget. I know I was making a big deal of it at the time, trying to guess which one it was. Well, it was either Tori or Morgan, one of the two. They're twins. All right, so I do actually, I do like that. I don't know if I'm gonna write anything or not. I'd like to write something. Now, this is not the last page. I mean, there's still room for more talking on another page. Whether I actually type something out or I just, it's implied. Um, bottom line is, I put a lot of pressure on myself to do this crap, and when I actually do something, you know, if you don't celebrate yourself, no one else will. So I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, and then when I come back, we'll see about putting some words on that. Just something catchy, some alliteration or something. We will figure it out. Excuse me. Okay. Tendery tendies. Okay, not that bad yet. At least not here. Um, well, still not much going on there. Pardon me for a moment, I'm just checking the weather thing. What's the radar look like? Well, I mean, I just went and got coffee, right? Yeah. So now I can look at the radar. You Okay, that's still light snow coming into our area. So in other words, it's a really long storm with light snow at the moment. Yeah, I mean that's a massive snow cloud, but what is that? An Alberta Clipper? Anyway. Okay, you got some writing room. Now, we already talked about the flavors. Okay, now what's the spices that we've got? Wasabi, chili powder, chili, saffron, wasabi. Wasn't there another? Thought maybe there was another. It's kind of be corny. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but no, yes, no. And a half-yard line. And next time you're at the checkout and you hear that beep, think of the fun you could have on supermarket sweep. Okay, you're on. I don't want to keep this though. It's funny, but I don't think I want that. First of all, quit spicing up my bean and cheese burrito, damn it. How much damn spice you gotta put in there? Pack it with cheese and beans and get it over with. Although that'd probably be a little more spicy than the usual frozen burrito. Probably a little bit more of a chili type burrito than just pintos and cheese. Or maybe have more jalapenos or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hot pink? No, it's not working. Nope. Nope. I don't want to use that color though. Testing? What are we testing? I don't know. Tasting? Sampling, tasting, biting, consuming, eating. Excuse me. Or don't. What do I want to say? Well, let's do what you usually do. Let's go. Let's go to our dinosaur. Your what? Our thesaurus. Oh, okay. What? Okay, what is a chutney on here? Hot chilies. Spicy. Hot chilies, spicy sauces. We already said fiery. Call it mellow yellow. Cayenne. Yeah, it's all your fault, cotton candy, dude. You and your stealing cotton candy commercial is what caused Michigan to lose the game today. Well, the main thing I was looking for is like, is it hot spicy? But anyway. An appetizing array. Here's a selection of. Oh man, I just had it. Damn it. Damn it! I literally, I just had one. You know, it was there. It is 7, right? Yeah. Stall, stand. Show. Damn. Going to say the word extra and it. He really says it extra. It's like extra. Like extra. Nobody sounds like him. I mean, it's like the problem is every time I hear him now, he may not be Anthony Hopkins, but you hear Brian Cox, and it's like, well, that's the other Hannibal. Brian Cox wants us to eat McDonald's instead of each other. Now, we didn't eat all of them here. Because we didn't eat all the burritos. And we didn't eat the banh mi here. Right? Yeah, we didn't eat the banh mi. Okay, so I know what I want to do. could do it that way. Or... Damn. That's... that's... I mean, I suppose if your eyes adjust to it. That's not as... I already said featuring. It's a shame because Michigan, or because State is actually, I mean, they got the lead, but they haven't played this well in a while. Well, that's probably part of the problem for Michigan State. They haven't been able to stop anybody all year. You know, they're scoring today, but they're not stopping anybody. They just happen to have the lead at the moment. And they needed that kickoff return to do it. don't have enough room to do that. When did I start this episode? Okay, we're 7 hours into it. It's not gonna go for 12 though, because I have to work at 8 o'clock, so we're not gonna go the whole night. Hopefully I'll get enough sleep so that when I do come home tomorrow, I'll be able to start earlier. Yeah, I got two morning starts in a row, and then I'm off on Tuesday, which I'm not usually off on a Tuesday, but I am. How about we just... You know, I could have displayed them on that picnic table. Done something with that. Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's just go like that. Yeah, like that. That's simple. I mean, it's a little hard to read when you're holding it that far away from you, but if you were actually holding the thing, you'd be able to read that. Okay, hey, you did a good job on that. I didn't make that one. That's the Helena Rose headquarters. That's where she makes her fashions. All right, do you want to get back into the game, or do you want to mess with some more? Three-point game going into the fourth quarter. You okay, bud? Did you want to go outside? You want to go outside, baby? It's been a while. I'm gonna let the dog out whether he wants to or not. Give me a chance to see what the weather's doing. And we'll see what we're doing when I get back. Maybe I'll do that. Hey, what are you doing? Buddy. Buddy. You go outside, baby? Come here. Come here, dude. Come here. Oh my gosh, give me you. You're a good boy, right? Yarr. Okay. Oh, hey Daniel. Welcome back. Okay, so we got 2 pages. Well, 4 pages, but so I want to do some sort of intro thing for her, like her doing an intro to the magazine, like. Um, I mean, I've been meaning to do that this whole last few days, but I was hoping I would already have started on it, but this project has just been too massive. It's like, well, part of the problem is this whole like waiting for the next day, to go to the thing the next day, and then running out of time, and then and all these, and finally getting all those recipes. But it's like we still haven't done all those other ones that are available at all these and such. And then there's the ones that I unlocked. I unlocked this. This one, the platanos fritos, when I went to that grill stand. So it's like, what other ones can I do without looking it up that'll unlock that are from this without having to go there? Eventually, I'd like for her to go there. Um, all right, so The heck you do? What? Why would you put a ball up like that? I mean, you know, I'm glad it was your guy doing it and not our guy, but I mean, that's almost a Hail Mary, like from the red zone. But I mean, you just threw that ball up in the air with like 6 different guys standing in that area. No good from chip shot range. Okay. Um. Okay. Well, I want to be able to. Well, what good's that gonna do? So it don't matter either way. Those are all refrigerated. And that one's good too. How many can we put in there? Well, anyway, that's the Spice Market. Not, well, Spice Festival. Um, um, we don't necessarily need all these counters here. We don't need 2 garbage cans. I'm not going to mess around. You know, this is how the classroom looks, so I don't want to mess with that. Um, well, are we able to cook a hot dog without using a grill? No. Okay, I have to do a meat substitute. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just make sure I got some of all of that for a moment while I'm waiting. It's a shame that we can't use the blender also to like make like salsa or you know. I miss having the food processor. You know, I remember having that in the other Sims games. Well, the game ain't over yet. I mean, they still got 3 timeouts. You still have to move the ball. It's a 3-point game with 3 minutes to go. There ain't nothing over. Especially with college football having a 2-minute timeout now. Might have already did seafood, but oh well, whatever. We got plenty of fish at the moment. Okay, we do have curry. Okay, we've done all of these. Well, we did some of that for putting it in the thing. All the plant milk we didn't use. Well, we pretended to, I guess. But, alright, so when I click on this, we don't have bell pepper. We don't have coconut. We don't have the blueberry jam. We don't have anything blueberry. We need blueberry stuff. We're not worried about frog. We're not worried about beetles. Mushrooms. Garlic. We don't have garlic yet. Where are you gonna get that? Probably, the vampire town. Was it Forgotten Hollow or something like that? Yeah, we don't have the meat substitute. Do we have to order that? So really, we just got a couple of vegetable things to get. Honey. We didn't do a honey cake yet. Pressure cooker. Okay. I haven't done the pressure cooker recipes before. mushroom soups, green egg. Eggs. Wow. Raspberry. Strawberry. I'm not going to mess around with making the jams again unless I'm using them right away, because I learned my lesson with Dana's house. I had shelves full of that stuff and they just disappeared. Now maybe that's because I played other households and whatnot after that, but it's the middle of the night. Well, it's almost the middle of the night. I don't know when garlic is harvestable, but let's go see if we can get some. Forgotten Hollow? Is that what I called it? Well, I think the garlic is in this area anyway. Yeah, we'll go to Ayama's house. Oh, the new iPhone? Yeah, go suck an iPhone. Go suck any of the new phones. You don't need a $2,000 phone or whatever the hell these things cost these days. I wouldn't have a clue. I've never paid more than 100 and something for a phone. Well, I certainly don't want that. Wolfsbane flower. More Sixum. There's a lot of Sixum here in frickin' Vampire Land. Okay, so is the garlic back here? Or, by the mansion? Or is this I think a plasma fruit's back here. Yeah. Well, you can harvest it. You got anybody that needs to harvest that? Do you really think the garlic would be growing in this neighborhood? Of all things to be growing in this neighborhood, you'd think they wouldn't. Wouldn't garlic be like, I don't know, maybe with the werewolves or something? There we go. Well, that's better. Yeah. It is a 2-score game. You guys got the touchdown, so that's good. Yep. What, I can't go swimming in that water? What a ripoff, you know? I guess we'll get some more. Okay, what do we want to do now? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go to whatchamacallit and see what's harvestable right now. Because I know we need raspberries and blueberries. We have strawberry, but we don't have the other two. Here, Foxy. Want a fish? Okay, I missed it. Did he take it? I was looking at this and didn't see. Did he take it? Gee, is that a Pokemon reference? Nine-tailed foxes? Well, maybe it's a void critter. Yeah, that's possible. It's Dolly and Jay. Okay, you're not Ian. You're not Ian. Ian is the one married to with the other one. Well, finally, some good news for sports this week. Leave it to the Spartans to be the team winning to end the weekend. I know there's something up here. But I might have to wait until the next day to actually harvest some of this stuff. It's always annoying when you can't just harvest it right away. It's like I don't always have time to wait around. Well, that's in season. Is that the moon? Yeah, it looks like the moon going down. It's barely moving though. Maybe you had it paused because you were moving the screen. Oh, that's cool fall colors. Alright, you need to turn off the football. Let's get her a laptop. Well, first let's go downtown here. Get some supplies. Might be able to just get this. Well, definitely get the fancy, you know, the fancy, you know. I didn't know there was a raspberry right there. I mean, I know these other ones were like here. The tomato. That's probably a glow fruit or whatever the hell that is. But I didn't know there was. I mean, I've definitely visited this area a lot, but I never noticed that right there. Because I'm always like, where is everything? Is there anything? And this is just sitting here in plain sight, but blended in. Well, we definitely needed bell pepper. Bird of paradise. Get a blackberry. Get some bluebells. There's our blueberries. And blueberry jam, so we don't have to make that. A couple of carrots. Chocolate berries. Chocolate syrup. Coconuts. I might have to grow some coconut. I might have to plant those because those are hard to get. Get some more garlic. Some green beans, a pea. I don't know if I'm going to have her do a garden or not, but get some of those for sure. There's some raspberries. Soybeans, that's good. Make some tofu or something. Strawberry jam. Oh, you don't have enough money. And you can't get money right now while you're in this mode. Alright, well, let's cancel the ones that I know I don't want. Or don't need. We don't need that many watermelon seeds. Get rid of the flower. Get rid of all the extra flowers. Just get one. Yeah, you only need one seed. You don't need to have all the seeds. You definitely don't need extra seeds for that. Okay, we just got some garlic. Let's not bother buying more garlic. And we don't need a false morel. We don't need cowberry either. One cocoa syrup. One chocoberry. No, do that. One begonia. Let's get rid of the basil. We can get basil at the Spice Fest. I'm pretty sure we already got some, but... Alright, what else is costing me a lot of money? Alright, well, let's get rid of the flowers. They're not important. We're not doing the flowers as much in her playthrough. Let's get rid of some of them. We don't need that many mushrooms. Let's get rid of the museberry and the morel. Right there we can keep. Alright, let's keep whatever we got right now.
Oh, dag. How would that be?
I wish they would just give you all the introduction options at all times. This having to wait and keep clicking to get to the friendly one. It's a little annoying. Hello, I'd like to... Well, then we'll give her a cheerful.
bagranol.
Cheerful is not supposed to be flirty.
Glue bagranol. Revar samzo dafuni. Dua. Ooh, no, Vamagoyanap. Oh, Badish.
Alright, let's grab an avocado. We'll get the basil. Get a couple of bass. Definitely some more bell pepper. Get some of these colored eggs. Milk. We're just gonna get everything now. I know we got cheese at home, but we'll get some more. Well, now we got the money for it. A dozen eggs? Yes, we're gonna get a dozen eggs. Get some flour. Oh, that must be an ocean perch. Well, the ocean perch we always had the orangey color to it, compared to the green and yellowish lake perch that we got around here. But we no longer have our seafood service counter, but we did have a counter. I work in a grocery store meat department. And a month ago, they tore out our service counters. We still have people coming into the store. They're like, did they get rid of the counters? Yeah. Why did they get rid of them? Let's see. How many... If you're running a business and you're paying at least you're paying at least two people 8 hours a day, or at least like 8 hours and another 4 hours to be a closer, at least minimum wage, to cover, like, let's see, from 10 o'clock to 8 o'clock. So that's 10 hours. Got to cover 10 hours of at least $30 an hour. Or at least 15. You got to have somebody to put the stuff in there, and then somebody to take it out at the end of the day. And that's, depending on who's doing it, just that alone is 3 hours work, minimum. Just to have the thing open so that less than 10 people can come to that counter. One person can get 2 to 3 slices of bacon out of a 5-pound pack. One chicken breast out of a box of 5 or 10 pounds. You know, once a week, somebody getting, a pound of ocean perch. The rest of the week, it all goes to waste. If it doesn't sell, markdown. It's like, we're surrounded by, the store is surrounded by like people who live in condos and stuff, and they just walk over and handbasket shop every day. And they want their tenderloin, and they want their one piece of salmon, and they, but it's like less and less people doing that. We used to go through at least 2 pounds of cooked shrimp a day and 2 pounds of raw shrimp a day. So these days it'd be lucky if we went through 2 pounds in a week. But it's got to be, changed out constantly. Oh, that's not fresh anymore. Got to put new ones in. And it goes to waste. If you're somebody that shops at a store and you go to the meat counters, you best go there while you got them, because these companies will be getting rid of them. Don't be one of the ones going there and why'd they do that? Because they're not making enough money. It wasn't our idea. The big shots made the decision a year ago. They were just waiting for the store to have its big remodel. Not only did they do that, but we got all new shelf things, refrigerated shelves along the wall for holding the meat. We got 2 of our 3 bunkers got changed out, for brand new ones. They got new things over in the deli department. They tore out the bank and they're putting drug and general merchandising, like a big closet area up front where the bank was, a storage closet. Apparently they're messing with our break room. I don't know, they're probably shrinking the damn thing. Give the pharmacy more room. Now it's like everybody's I'm listening to the people complain in the break room. Well, here, one moment. Get some more of that while we're here. Yeah, we're spoiled at our store with how much break room we've got. We got like 4 large, like the tables you see at the wrestling matches, the folding tables. We easily fit 4 of those in our break room, and lockers, and cabinets, and a microwave, and a fridge, and So if they're gonna shrink it like halfway or something, there's still a lot of room in there. Here, can I build? Yeah, I can build. Because at my old store, our break room was probably only a little bit bigger than this deck. Here, let's, I gotta do this. Yeah, we'll just put this here. Figure about like that, maybe. I'm probably going to be shrinking this. Oh, you need a fridge, yeah. Well, let's grab the table really quick. Now, did we have this? I think we had a cabinet here. I think there was this either cabinets or... No, there was a cabinet here. Might have been a cabinet and a sink. I don't... Yeah, because there had to have been, unless I was going to the produce to fill up the coffee pot. Maybe I was filling it in produce. When I first started at the other store, I was on nights and I would make a pot of coffee every night. So I'm just trying to remember where I was filling up the damn thing. I think I had to go to produce to fill it up though. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, the produce sink. All right. Well, anyway, we had basically like. See, this is too wide. It was more like it would have been like this. You know, a table on each side and a table here. And this is probably still too big. But you had like this squeezed in and a chair, like chairs for these tables. Figure like folding chairs or whatever that would slide under here, so they're not sticking out. And then a fridge here. So I mean, I'm thinking this is probably still too big. The door was here. I mean, these tables might have been 3 spaces wide, but anyway. We accomplished that, right? Yeah. Can we harvest this now? No. We can go back over here. Yeah, I think her and Moshi both walk the same. Let's buy everything back that we didn't get to buy last time. We'll buy one of those just so we unlock it.
Yes, we're in the car. Get to bed. Informativo. Good night. trip, huh? Have any shoes? Who's on the place? You want?
I thought we had a pack of wolfbane seeds.
Emma,
Oh, here they are.
in a desk? Huh? Lift the bed. Sakuma Jamibo. Select that.
Huh. I guess that don't count.
Samini.
Okay. We're gonna have her go home for now. I want to switch to somebody else. I mean, we only got like an hour or so left before I have to go to bed, but I'll remember to put them back to Willow Creek here. I want to get her a laptop. Oh, you're trying to put the seeds in the fridge. That's not working. Leave it to you to mean to do something else, and then you take all this time doing all this instead. Wow, we got pufferfish? Well, I mean, to be fair, I did make her look a little bit like Evil Lynn. With them dark eyes. You know, you kind of look like her. Who is she? Who is she? This one. Skeletor wants to be friends with. She's on the cover of Poison Polish. Poison Polish? Yes, Poison Polish. So we'll let him have a friend. Skeletor is love. I didn't realize I had it unpaused. Well, now you do, eh? Yeah. Well, now that I'm looking at that and realizing I don't have as much time as I thought I did, I'm not gonna switch households, but I'm gonna get her a laptop. I don't think they come in purple. No, they just don't. We'll have to get her the hot pink. Well, she did have a garden after all. Well, what do we have? Carrots, spinach, and sage. He's been here for 7 years. Yeah. Okay. I'm still mad that, they give us that Three Sisters chili, but they don't give us all the ingredients to be able to grow it. Like the corn and whatnot, the corn and the beans, and it's like, yeah, I do see a problem here. Um, so much has changed. What do we got from base game? We got that thing. Yeah. This thing here. Yep, that's the one. Alright. I'm gonna go get my coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Um.
Huh. Oh, you're showing off.
Were you actually trying to watch a TV while using your computer?
Ina. Huh. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. You are trapped now. Oh.
Really? No, there's no way. Well, I guess if you count what you did this morning. Alright. I want you to go back to that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's where he's going. I think she definitely prepared some dishes. Yeah, we completed some food. I was like, is she ready to go to work? Uh, I think I'm gonna let her go to work then. Nancy, what are you doing here? Are we even friends? You know, last I checked, you were dead when we was in this house. That's all right.
Oh, Kosha. Propasa Trofa. Babushi Foibi. Close it though. Zoso. Urzap Yaza. Kay West. Chavez Turka. Purple. Yuba. Yum. Guasafi. Yes. Huh? Rasha. And Kaflu? Rakpa. Rina. Infoliness. Bar Saw. Essenoi Florine. Bibidoy a bean. Yemful of Polachabo. Reba. Almost. Linky. Saquinario. Bratinus Lynchie. Barlene Yorid. Malbine Broody. Shibo. Sinoi Harcree. Sinay. Teacher Dubay. Chucky Hamlin Green.
Yeah, come on, three's a crowd.
Carb of a dish.
How about all these other people walking by, huh? You're here? I suppose you can sit there and watch TV, right?
Patosa Bab. Higuna. Pinops. Oh, Campini. Yes. So. Zasamba. Cosaguna.
Oh, alright. Lenarga maybe shui bao. Destos? Ipora, the cool. Yeah, but you're strange. Funobe. Stu Leos. Zipuba. Kay West. Chavez Turka. Bob Apple. Weston Boo. Pow! Shalbo.
Oh, is that a Wendy's?
Hiroki Sabino. Knobs. Galafoy. With.
What do they got over at this one?
Alright. Lenarga maybe shui bao. Beneath Blurba. Duba. Oh. Lovely. Yipsy. Oh. Bibna. Fina. Vince Jongi. No. Lamina Galpa Watita. Loopy. Nulis. Oraha. Sute. Sloopa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch. Vermicelli. Hispaniba well. Tor. Corzini Saquinario. Jensiba. Carew.
Oh, there's Hardee's you can walk to, too. And McDonald's. He's got lots of choices. Let him decide in the fracking morning. Let him choose his own damn breakfast, okay? Freaking backseat drivers.
Stern Zerpa Nooch. Slande Schwema. Within our shelves. Bit of wits. Chow. Poison. Eager to
Later.
Hiroki Sabino. Knobs. Galafoy. Skiba Yamu. Swarming nerves. Or bees. Hey. Chopper. You play. Driven. Oh. Uchi Peaches at Feeks. Oh. Tumba Wow.
Joe somebody. Well, let's add that one.
Challenger King. Yuna. Panukadoy. Oh, Pimpini. Perfect Chowkey. It's what Neva well. Tor. Hopefully Nardu.
Whoa, she just, I'm in here. Yeah, ain't no bother with that freaking, oh, he's in the, that's right, read a book. Oh, she's back. Okay. Did we do that? I don't know. Did we or did we not? Oh, that's right. We put the let's make some excellent grilled cheese. No, not you. Get your ass back. You just sit down. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Why you would have done that? Come in here and make some camper stew. Really? You're gonna go all the way out there to use that one? Do we not? Do we have to have a grill to make that? Alright, well, we originally had one of these, so let's put that down. Yeah, why you gotta be here too? Gosh dang it, we gotta feed the whole damn neighborhood. What, we got random plants just like falling off of everything? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it's like falling off of here and planting itself. Oh well. Start a garden, I don't care. No, wait, not you, not you. Move the door out of the way, I can't. Hey, asshole. What's your problem? Maybe you're vegan or something. Get to know him already. I want to know if he's a vegan. Oh, he's a fucking vampire. Get the hell out of here. You invited him in. You invited a damn vampire into your house. Yeah, he snuck by me. I didn't realize he was a vampire. Well, that's how they get you. Okay, you need to do that anyway. Okay, I think we need to get rid of this shelf out here. Gotta do some more. Yeah. I wonder if camper stew had garlic in it. Thanks, dude. Hanging in the boys' room. I'll tell you, he was hanging in the boys' room.
Good stuff. Necessary.
Something like that. I don't know what the freaking words are. Alright, we had her go to work, so I wasn't going to do that, but I figured since it was that close, I'd go ahead and do it. Let's see if I can write a little bit on this article before I call it a night. What does the tree look like in the fall? Is this tree still? What about willow trees? Got any willow trees to be by? I don't know if one across the way. Yeah, let's have her just basically stand over here for a little while. Okay, it's actually warm right now. Right, and while we're waiting, oh, now it's raining. It would rain when I want to get a picture.
La 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 la. La. Oh. La 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 la. La ba ba. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pa 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 pa. La 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 la. La 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 la. La
A, B, C, D.
la 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 la.
Black sheep, little star.
Za.
Something like that.
Za. La 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 la.
Alright, stop. Stop singing.
La 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 la. Pretzel. Huh. Oh. More hurricane. Huh.
No, damn. Alright, hurry up and look this way. There we go. And we'll try that picture. Or we can get going with the creek. And the willow in the background. Right there? Yeah. Alright. Willow Creek. You know what the problem is? What? I know exactly what the problem is. Yeah, what is it? She's in the middle of that, and she needs to be over on the side to fit all the words. Unless this is just the front page. No problem. Yeah, well, yeah, keep in mind that what would the Savannah Culinary Academy thing look like? I don't know. Do we have to have that? Maybe we just have her go take a picture at Brightchester or something. Yeah, we could. I mean, you know, the buildings in Savannah. Let's see, what would they look like? The Savannah Culinary Institute. What does this look like? That's the hotel. The Savannah Culinary Institute looks like that. Buddy, you need to settle down back there. That is not what I just looked up. And you, get the frack out of my face. Yeah, so we're not looking at the hotel. We're looking at that thing. I suppose like Brightchester or whatever will be similar to this. Not completely, but I mean I don't necessarily have to get a picture of that. But we'll just say that that's where she came from. Maybe that's the original, and maybe it now is at the other thing or something. I don't know. Maybe they only use this as a restaurant now, and anyway, that's not what I was wanting to do. Alright, well, let's just... Can you get into character? I don't know. I mean, I know she has an accent. She kind of, and I gave her the deeper voice. Because I want her to tell Tiffany to chase after that boy. Don't let him get away. Y'all probably wouldn't expect me to talk that way, but that's the voice of Claire Huron. I mean, you wouldn't expect her to sound that way. Well, compared to the other voices I've done, she's not Fiona. She's not quite Harold. Well, because Harold is more like he's a little more punchy sounding, kind of like he's kind of like Rocky, but from kind of like Texas. Other than the kind of likes, he's not saying kind of like. That's me saying that. But it's just the way he talks. I have no clue if that's a Texas accent or not, but that's where he's from. I haven't been to Texas, so I haven't been to Louisiana either. Well, where have you been? Well, I've been to Tennessee and Georgia. That's, and South Carolina. I've been to Savannah. I mean, I don't exactly say fixin' all the time, but I've been somewhere where they do. They're always fixing to say something, and then they do. I don't know if they're ever fixing to repair something, but yeah, you just a stuttering fool, aren't you? Yeah, I'm nothing. You know, I never said I was better than anybody. Lord knows I know I'm inferior. If there's a Lord. I know I ain't the Lord. You're not? No. What if it turned out you were, but you're just so inferior thinking that you'd never find out? You mean kind of like born in an identity thing type, you know, but different? Like I got amnesia. Well, I certainly am not 2,000 years old, so. No, I'm not that old. I'm starting to feel it, but no, I'm not that old. You know we're running out of time, right? Yes, we're running out of time. Damn it. Alright, so let's see. Hi, I'm Claire from Willow Creek. Now, are we gonna go with Louisiana? Or are we gonna go with Mississippi or Alabama for Willow Creek? Well, we're gonna have to go with Louisiana because Louisiana is coming out for American Truck Simulator in 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And we're gonna need somebody to be doing something for Louisiana. And Willow Creek is the place to have it. But whether or not anybody in this household a truck driver, that's not so much, you know. She was originally from Willow Creek. Just like Cassandra across the way over there. Her mama's still living in Willow Creek. Over there? Yeah. Yeah, Cassandra's over there with her mama right now. And Marcus is living with them. Still waiting on that wedding to happen. Well, maybe this one will talk some sense into that one. It's like, come on, plan the wedding already. Don't let him get away from you. Why we got this, is it like outdoor tile? Well, just let the rain wash away the grout and all that. You know, it's okay. Besides, you just get somebody with a power washer. You know, everybody likes using power washers these days. Just get them over here to power wash it. It'll wash it up real good. Yeah. Yeah. And then we could give her a pool with the same tile. Right? Just watch where you put the pool so it don't go down into her basement. Her classroom. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't have to be from Willow Creek. We could say that this is Savannah. Fort Pulaski. Yep, I've been to Fort Pulaski. I didn't know I was going to Fort Pulaski, but I went to Fort Pulaski. And then dummy me was on Tybee Island and didn't know there was a lighthouse there, so I didn't go look at it. Wasn't until later on when I was like buying postcards and stuff that I realized there was a freaking lighthouse. Yeah. Yeah, by then I wasn't on the island. But that is where I went to the beach for the first, or went to the ocean for the first time. I walked into the ocean up to my ankles pretty much. That's it. Sharks ain't getting me. Sharks are gonna get me. They're gonna be fighting for it. They want to come on the land to get me. They can come on the land, but I ain't going in the water. That's the thing. You don't go in the water, you ain't got to worry about the damn sharks. Stop going in the damn water where the sharks are at. Where the hell is the damn thing? Damn it, now I'm looking for that freaking lighthouse. That's the problem. I can't even find it on the damn map without having to look it up. So you think a tall tower like that would just like pop up out of nowhere and have shadows and crap? There it is. Yeah, it's on the north end. And I didn't quite go over the north end there. But, anyway. Does Savannah have a creek like this? Well, we got lots of creeks like that. Got a whole area of, like, creaky looking things squiggling in here. You know, first you got the Little Black River and the Savannah River. So, yeah. But we're going with the other story. Because I think she was in her backstory that she told Tiffany was that she was in Savannah for the training. So she's not from there. No, she's not. I wish I could get started on this, because now I'm out of time. Here, let's write something. Hi, I'm Claire Huron. I don't know if I want to say it like that or not. Well, you're going to write it that way for now, and then you can change it later, okay? Because I want you to start this. So she grew up in Willow Creek, so eating spicy food, Cajun stuff, she's used to, I mean, that's where frickin', Tabasco sauce comes from. The fancy island there where I think there's an island down there that they grow all them peppers on. But we're gonna leave it at that because I can't do more. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta get going. Hopefully I don't have to mess with that snow in the morning, but I don't want to screw everything up. So, in case y'all missed it, not really that part there. This is a draft of what we're doing for July. Some of that is not necessarily for July. I copied one of the other ones and pasted it, and so then I replace the pictures as I come up with new things. But this is what I ended up with so far for the food stall article. And what I'm trying to do is put something here to start it off, and then we get into this. And then we'll be doing the other festivals on other pages. Or like a big combined one where it's like the Geek Con here, the romance here, the flea market, because there's not as many to discover at those. I mean, just the basic, what's available at Romance Festival has a Japanese booth. So you'd have the Japanese food. American is at the Geek Con. So yeah. Hopefully I'm not tired tomorrow and I can get started early enough to... Well, there's going to be football games. And at some point I might have to shovel that snow if I get home and the snow's still around. And at some point I got to take the garbage out. So at the very least I got to make sure that I can put the cans at the curb. Which can be a problem when the plow things come through. And make it so that you can't put the cans out. It's not as bad as living on that main road before, though. That was... Because they would block the driveway, and there'd be like rocks and gravel involved. So now you're trying to, you know, and they'd push like water on the thing, so it'd be a big giant solid chunk of ice at times. And that back then I drove a Ford Focus, so I couldn't get out of the damn driveway. You know, now I don't have that issue. And I'm not backing into a main road. So. Oh, hey, we had a 10-hour episode. Yeah. I don't know how many people actually watched today, because sometimes it surprises me. I mean, the other day it said I had 100 views after the one episode there, and it didn't seem like that many people were watching. So, you know, I mean, it just sits, like right now it says there's 5. One of them's me. You're watching your old stuff? Yeah. To infinity and beyond. Anyway. I'm trying to get away from this and do some other characters, but I still want to finish the festival things. Now, whether or not those are going into that article or she's saving it for another issue or what, I don't know. But at the very least, I'd like to get that intro part done. Or do the intro part and toss her into the June issue with doing some other food. You know, maybe something wedding related. I don't know. But anyway, I do need to get to bed, so thank y'all for joining in and watching, and thank you to BJ there for not doing much more than saying, hey, if you are some sort of troublemaker. If not, you know, hey. And, you know, thanks to Daniel for joining in again. Be sure to check his channel out, folks. The link should still be in there. And, hope y'all have a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.